game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. What might we see today?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So, off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's the same.
Decent chance. And good safe hands on display. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better.
Yeah, a bit of a mare with that pass. At least they've got time to recover, though.
Trincao. A delicious piece of skill, but a good piece of tidying up. Ayoub El Kadi. Here's Gelson Martins. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Takes it on. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Podence. And in possession, Chiquinho. The ball with Podence. In the perfect position to read it. Could be dangerous. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, gifting away possession. Individual brilliance. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Morita. Could be! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Gelson Martins. Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. Danny Garcia. Now what can they do from here? Wonderful block. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Good high press. Their turn to come away with it. And bursting forward. Surely the equaliser. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Thoughtful play. Well, just overdoing it. And collected with considerable ease. And he read it well. El Kadi. And in possession, Chiquinho. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, who can he play it to? Good distribution. And possession changing hands. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Trincao. Gives it a go. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
That is that. Back in business with Sporting dominating the proceedings. Let's see how the second 45 plays out. Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Trincao. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And possibilities here. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Could be a chance to break. An astute piece of defending. Plenty of support here, distributing it well. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Showing good ball control. And he read it well defensively. Trincao. Suarez. Could be dangerous. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. And a clever piece of defending. Chiquinho. Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, it's great awareness that. Positioning was spot on there.
Gritty rather than pretty right now. Pedro Gonçalves. And good anticipation. Chiquinho. Gelson Martins. That's a good-looking ball. Hidemasa Morita. Quick break could be on. And players waiting in the centre. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Podence. Productive pass. Not quite the cross he was hoping for. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Hidemasa Morita. Inacio. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Yeah, certainly getting those possession stats up.
So a throw in here. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Released it nicely. Suarez. Now with Trincao. And making the move to the inside. But the danger averted for now. Might work out. Martins. Pedro Gonçalves. Luis Javier Suarez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Morita. Well, nicely cut out.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Perfect tackle. Trincao. Genuine chance, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, for a second I thought that was going to seal it. So close to putting the game to bed, but there's still enough time for an equaliser here.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And they saw the situation developing. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Trincao. And pressing for the equaliser. Well, disappointing end to the move. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Decides to shoot. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Yeah, if that had gone in, out.
And there goes the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see it panning out?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Danny Garcia. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Looking to cut inside. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Oh, misplaced.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Well, attacking possibilities. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gelson Martins. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, big chance. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Torreira. Wasteful again in possession. Victor Osimhen.
Sayın seyircilerimiz, karşılaşma sırasında veya sonrasında sahaya hiçbir şekilde
Could be troublesome. And striking it. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Yilmaz. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And he might be through here. He can't hold on to it. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yilmaz. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Intelligent defending. Rexos. Here's Gelson Martins. Ortega. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Leroy Sané. Here's Lemina. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Fancies a pop from here. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Read it well. Yilmaz. In a decent position. But really sticking to the task defensively. Well, a touch too heavy there. Decent idea. A very good tackle. And a throw in here for Galatasaray. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Struggling to get it away. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Yilmaz. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Well, that's splendid play. Blocked it brilliantly. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the whistle is sounded for half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Gundogan. Perfect challenge. Nicely constructed. Nicely saved. It is to be a throw-in. Not the greatest of throw-ins.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Wilfried Singo. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Ismail Jakobs. Doing well to keep it. And he did well to cut it out. Had no interest in losing possession. Chance for the leveller. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Promising position, this. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And passing it well. Now this could be productive. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Torreira. Sané has it. And a lot to like about this attack. Could be menacing. Well, giving the ball away. Wasteful again in possession. Good-looking move. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Jakobs. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Galatasaray will get the throw in. Well, they've lost the ball. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Into the final 20 minutes. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And running free here. Given away by İlkay Gündoğan. Good strong play on the ball.
That's held up so well there.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Osimhen. Cross might be on. Singo. The cross is on. Gündoğan! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Chiquinho. Intercepted effortlessly. Davinson Sanchez. Sané has it. Level pegging, but can they change that? A very good tackle. Lemina. Oh, good effort!
Yeah, on another day, that just creeps in. Nice try, though.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And the defensive intervention there. And over the touchline for what will be a Galatasaray throw. Singo. Sané has it. Intelligent ball. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Podence. Effective on the flank. Oh, bruising past him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Davinson Sanchez. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Wilfried Singo. Can they square this match? So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European campaign.
Yeah, that's a good win and a vital 3 points. Another win next time out, and they'll be in a great position.
The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures and everything. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro
Oh, what a great
starts.
chance this is.
In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating!
22 numara Johnson.
Jakobs. Abdülkerim Bardakçı. Ismail Jakobs. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Tribünde en kısa sürede sağlık görevlileri
And played in. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Pedro Porro. Went in strongly, decisively. But from long distance. Well, a bit of a hopeful strike, not one to stretch the goalkeeper. Brennan Johnson. Matar Sarr. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Flag raised for offside. Promising possession, this. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Threading it. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he level it? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Kudus. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And he takes it away. Palinha. Pedro Porro. Now Romero with it. Richarlison. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, super piece of play. A certain goal.
That's how to get a block in.
Can he put them in front? And offside it is. Ismail Jakobs. Oh, useful ball. Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Gundogan. Gives it a go! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Matar Sarr. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mantles a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Showing good situational awareness. Pat Matar Sarr. Richarlison! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved!
9 numara Richarlison.
Gundogan. Wilfried Singo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gundogan. Goal! Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
It's a weighted pass. Richarlison! Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Osimhen. He's on the run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Really good build-up, but no end product. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Simons. Pedro Porro. Sloppy from Sané. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Richarlison! Oh, still something on here. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
An effective challenge. And he's broken free. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And the cross into the middle. They're showing good defensive judgment.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Could be threatening. A very timely interception. Torreira. Jacobs. Lucas Torreira now. Top-class defending. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. And that is a below-par pass. On the offensive. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Crossing into the middle. The chance is on. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Wilfried Singo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Osimhen. Takes the shot. And how about that for a save? Throw-ins given. Yilmaz. Lemina. Is it going to be? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Mickey van de Ven. And it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Jed Spence. Wonderfully weighted pass. Richarlison. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. That's useful play. And running free here. And he read it well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And straight out of play by the goalkeeper. And it'll be a throw-in. Well, it was cut out easily. Now we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, I read it really well. Yilmaz. Osimhen. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Can he? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Johnson. Waited well, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. You don't want to give the ball away there. Cleared away, throw in.
Well, these fans are starting to make their way to the exits here. The game is surely beyond them now.
And we saw the situation developing. Still going here, Sané. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. And going for goal. And taking it without any trouble at all. Leroy Sané. It's with Gundogan. Could reduce the deficit. Splendid block. And a struggle to get it away properly. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Jacobs. Intercepted effortlessly. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Maybe dangerous here. Able to deal with the threat. And that is full time in this game. Spurs. is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray facing Villarreal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Yilmaz. Here's Lemina. Well, I thought that might just sneak in. But terrific goalkeeping. No one able to do any damage with it. That's a good-looking ball. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Ismail Jakobs. Good passage of play.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And did just enough defensively. Really clever pressing. Torreira. Singo. Good ball over the top. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Osimhen. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Moleiro. Moreno. Can they chisel open the defence? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Jakobs. Trying to tee it up. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Santi Comesaña. Moleiro. Oh, that's splendid play. Pepe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And take it away. Osimhen. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Half the game. Gerard Moreno. Nicolas Pepe. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Gerard Moreno. And a lot to like about this attack. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And taking it away. Leroy Sané. Molero. And here's Gerard Moreno. And the shot. Monster piece of defending. Showing a great defensive instinct. Gerard Moreno. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Promising position, this. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Santi Comesanya. Electing to shoot. What a block! And there it is, the half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. A chance now with the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still not clear. Lemina. Maybe the ideal pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Gundogan. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. From a long way out. Well, straight into very safe hands. Routine for the goalkeeper. Santi Comesanya. Nicolas Pepe. And he's made headway. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Jacobs. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. No panic, just passing. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Santi Comesanya. And Villarreal come away with it. And defensive play to be applauded. Did look like a free kick. Santi Comesanya. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. To beat him, and his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, that one has promise. Gundogan. And intercepts again. Gerard Moreno. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Leroy Sané. It's with Gundogan. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Twenty minutes to go in this one. And intercepted it. Gerard Moreno. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Gundogan. Will it happen for them? He read the situation and to reduce the deficit. And a goal! Not over just yet. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Molero. Santi Comesaña. Clever defending. And we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Yilmaz. Here's Lamina. Nice looking move this. Top class defending. Moreno. Strong possession play. Vakge. Opportunity, Moreno.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Oh, this is looking promising. Jose Perez! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. An alert intervention. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Victor Osimhen. Lucas Torreira now. It's with Gundogan. And slipped through by Ilkay Gundogan. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So full time it is, and Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray up against Sporting.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, good idea. Is it going to be? Real chance. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Hidemasa Morita. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, beating his opponent with ease. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Osimhen. And running it back. Well, they have the ball once more. Hidemasa Morita. Well, they could run onto it here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yilmaz. And on to Osimhen. Jakobs. Flowing here. And in the perfect position to read it. Sané in the middle. It might still be problematic. Well, they can keep possession now. And roaming free here. And collected with considerable ease. Lemina. Very timely interception. He has teammates around him. Oh, great attacking play. And firing it. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
And taken away. He won the ball. Wasteful from Sporting. Gundogan threading it through. Opportunity. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. This looks interesting. Still not clear. Threat over for now, it seems. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Victor Osimhen. And again, negligence when in possession. Sporting using width to good effect. And teammates to play it to. Not a convincing clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gundogan. Sané. from Sané. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Delivering it. Nothing is over.
Well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Suarez. Room for Sporting here. And nicely struck. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Osimhen. And moving it forwards. Ah, danger averted.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Nice weight on the pass. Getting in there to intercept. Now, who can he play it to? Skipping away. Did look like a free kick. Good-looking move. And up the post. Yilmaz. Ismail Jakobs. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. Luis Javier Suarez. Schulman. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Sané. Can they do it? Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection of the defender into the back of the net. Morten Schulman. Oh, good vision there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Trincao. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Victor Osimhen. Taking it away. Well, a joy to watch. Zeno Debast. Suarez. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. And a significant block following that cross. Oh, could be an opportunity here. High pressing and good high pressing. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Good weight on that pass. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Yilmaz. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. But nothing comes of it. Sané. It's with Gundogan. Oh, great attacking play. Well, on a good day, that have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Trincao. And Sporting unable to retain possession. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Yilmaz. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Targets available, cross comes in. And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Trincao. Good use of advantage. And the chance slips away. 15 minutes left for play. Osimhen. Moving the ball nicely. Oh, to level the match. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Suarez. And a tidy challenge. Oh, splendid skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Sporting with acres of space out wide. Oh, moving it nicely. An alert piece of defending.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Really clever pressing. That's good refereeing. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Now a decent position. Cross blocked. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
And whipped into the box. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
And there goes the final whistle.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Good, patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Pass weighted just right. That's not a bad-looking ball. Hidemasa Morita. Have a go. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Podence. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. That's one player beaten, and it's comfortably gathered. Gonzalo Inacio. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Gonzalez. That's a good ball. Genuine chance here. And met by solid goalkeeping. Into the box it goes. Chiquinho. Great instinct there to cut it out. And play on is the verdict there. Teeing up the chance now. Ayoub El Kaabi. Gelson Martins. An attack of genuine promise now. Now he's in. No, that's superb from the defender.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Daniel Podence. Could be setting something now. Chance to go ahead. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Beautifully weighted ball. It's pinched Reddy's mind there. Chiquinho. This is looking good. What next? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Something happening for them now. Now to make more progress. Oh, should score! Well, he's kept that out nicely. Well read to gain possession. Garcia. Chiquinho. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Garcia. Ayoub El Kaabi. Chiquinho. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Great defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Ball taken away and out of play. Inacio. Suarez. Trincao. And they've got it back now. Gonçalves. Ball given away. Inacio. And that's going to be it for... Off we go then. Still 0-0 as the second half gets underway. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Has the space to whip it in here. They looked in there. That's nicely cut out. No free kick, a good advantage. Kuhlmann. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. They go now. There could be a break on. And that has been adjudged to be offside. That's a good ball, and the attack is over. Really good defending. Really good pass. Oh, real opportunity, and tidy work to push it to safety. Martins. Belkabi. Crossbar. That's where to win the ball. Here they go. A lovely, incisive ball. Onto it, in on goal. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Yeah, one test passed, but another examination could be on the way here. And offside was the assistant referee. Ball one, well read. Gelson Martins. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Promising move. Now what happens from here? The attack broken up. That's not a bad looking ball. He's in here. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. The defence quick to snatch it back. So 20 minutes left of this game. Trincao. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A really good interception to take the ball. Good work to recover possession. This is a positive-looking move. Could be something on. Now it's on for them. Oh, saved it!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on. Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Beautifully weighted ball. Scruffy play, ball lost. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And that's where it ends. And 10 minutes of play remain. Pass weighted just right. And that's been given away.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Crossbar. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, that would certainly have put the game to bed, but there's still a bit of time left here.
Trincao. Moving it quickly and moving forward. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
This game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Oh, that's one way to stop an attack, but it will be punished. And that's the final whistle. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And we're underway with the first half. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. El Kabi. And there it is! 1-0 already! It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Worth a try, but it was red from the moment it was struck. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Martins. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Ayoub El Kabi. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Victor Osimhen. The ball won back. Could be something on. Oh, look at this. I'm sure he thought he'd scored that. Great goalkeeping. This is looking good. What next? Just needs the composure now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
This has to be. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Jakobs. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Osimhen. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. And the defender left behind. Ayoub El Kabi. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Osimhen. And he's offside here. Podence. Good work. They've got it back. Marker done for. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Decent chance this. Secure hands, calmly taken. Heze.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Chiquinho. Setting up the chance. Takes the shot. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Here it comes. Still trouble here. Danny Garcia. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Osimhen. İlkay Gundogan. And delivered into the middle. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Chiquinho. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Heze. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Ayoub El Kaabi. Oh, great work. What's next? And they've come away with the ball. Seemed to have gone for placement, but hasn't managed to get it on target. Osimhen. And on that whistle, the play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Podence. Oh, an ambitious try. Well, he's kept that out nicely.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Chiquinho. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Gelson Martins. Chiquinho. Need to get tighter here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Osimhen. Garcia. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lemina. Looking for that chance to appear, to get away back into this. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! The ref has seen that as a foul. Santiago Heze. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lemina. A goal-scoring chance snuffed out.
Yeah, I thought they were through there.
Gelson Martins. Good work to recover possession. Now, this has to be. And tidy work to push it to safety. Ismail Jakobs. That is where it ends. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Podence. Now Osimhen. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. A lot of room here, it's promising. And the attack collapses. And into the last 20 minutes. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Sane. And the momentum is lost. A chance to get something going here. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Could be setting something now. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Jacobs. Closed it down well. Heze. Getting physical, working hard.
He's always so calm, isn't he? Just buying time.
Podence. A really good interception to take the ball. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Mario Lemina. Ilkay Gundogan. Scruffy play, ball lost. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Bit sloppy in possession. And that will do it, the full-time whistle.
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for League phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the... Hello, delighted to be with you today from Tottenham Stadium here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Galatasaray.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the free kick here. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the striker is Richarlison. And they know they need to stop him. And behind it's gone for a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, something pre-planned there. And it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Simons. Oh, that's really untidy. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on
Oh,
his
wait a moment,
kicks.
look at what's happening. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
35, Victor Osimhen.
Spence. Mickey van de Ven. Jed Spence. He's in behind. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there, he gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Richarlison. Johnson. Jed Spence. And they've created space. Can he deliver? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Sané. Must be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Pressing like that will help the cause. Flowing here. Oh, it might be. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Xavi Simons. Van de Ven. Simons. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And taking it away. Richarlison. Sloppy from Sané. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. How to play for a Spurs throw-in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Torreira. Can he finish? And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Johnson. Real chance. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. Gundogan. High quality defending. Spence. And Spurs showing good width, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. The attack showed promise.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. No more time left. And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. That's a good ball. Strong forward for the keeper. Lemina. Ismail Jakobs. Here's Lemina. Torreira. Lemina. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, they could break at pace. Able to skip past his man. Throw in here for Spurs. And the cross goes in. Well, not away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And passing it through. Gundogan. Speculative ball fired to the near post. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Richarlison. Richarlison! Oh, good hands! Full credit and away from trouble. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Pedro Porro. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. High quality defending. Can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. Leroy Sané. Might be a chance here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Number 45, Victor Osimhen.
Palinha. Kudus. Good looking run. And there's the feed into the box. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Pedro Porro. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he score? Well, I think we were expecting a much better effort from there.
He has to score, really. That was a great opportunity.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. No foul, Spurs advantage. Sarr. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose, but nothing comes of it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Skipping past his opponent. And to reduce the deficit. Just cutting off the supply. Plenty of support here.
Can the owner of the red car registration BTS
Mohamed Kudus.
please return to the vehicle?
Oh, surely! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Sané.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. That's excellent defending following the cross. Just 10 minutes to go. Lemina. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And defensive play to be applauded. Gundogan. This could be troublesome. Oh, had to stop that one. Good credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner.
They've got to concentrate now.
Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Good-looking pass. And showing good game awareness. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point...
Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Villarreal and they face Galatasaray.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the Villarreal team.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And played in now. Save, but not cleared. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Gay. Weighted beautifully. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Too much there. It's through to the keeper. Taken cleanly and held on to. Moreno. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Having a go for goal! Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Pepe. Ball lost and the chance gone. Gundogan. They've lost it, needlessly really. Gay. Now here's an invitation. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. Delivered into the box. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. All one back. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Victor Osimhen. Victor Osimhen. He's hit that well, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. In the right position to cut out the pass. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Bolero. Need to be better with the ball. Osimhen. Chance to score. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. That's a good ball. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Oh, chance here. The effort shut out.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Comisania. Just a little untidy. Sane. Jose Perez. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Strong work there to keep it. A move of real promise now. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. It's played in now. It's away, not far enough. Promising position, this. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's a good pass. Could go in front here. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Jakobs. Victor Osimhen. And that's been ruled as offside. Nicolas Pepe. The ball taken away from them. Osimhen. Comisania. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Over it comes. And cleared well away from goal.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Comisania. Time to get creative from here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Has to turn them around. Holds it steady, no worries there. And that will do it for the first half. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Hoyt. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Working hard to win it back there. Ismail Jakobs. Now Osimhen. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it?
Can they just increase the tempo here?
And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Nicolas Pepe. Edging ever closer to goal here. And the promise of something happening is over. And that's where it ends. Jose Perez. Moreno. Ball one, well read. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Perez. Struggling to keep the ball there. For the lead now. Oh, come on! Half an hour left for play. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Victor Osimhen. Pat Gay. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Not getting close enough here. Space now to... Oh, should score! For the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Ismail Jakobs. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Gerard Moreno. Fired in low and hard. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. İlkay Gündoğan. Might have got in there, well cut out.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Gerard Moreno. Untidy in possession there. No way through, possession lost. Gündoğan. Moreno. This could get interesting. Ball lost and the chance gone. Lucas Torreira. That's a good pass. Surely now. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Jakobs. Showing good wit with this attack. Gone for the near post option. Well watched by the goalkeeper. Read the flight nicely. Comesaña. Plenty of space to attack now. Could be setting something now. Ooh, got in the way of it. It's played in now. Only half the job done there. Oh, takes it on. Taken cleanly and held on to. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, it was... Oh, well, that tackle was far from clean. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Oh, good strike! And that's the final whistle. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of... Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting, and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Sanchez. Torreira. Now Osimhen. Sane. Well read to gain possession. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Morten Hjulman. They went too soon. It's offside. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Oh, wonderful ball that. Setting up the chance. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Pass as precise as they come. Off it goes. Corner coming.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
Sane. Now Osimhen. That's gone to the wrong place.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Great instinct there to cut it out. Been cut out. There's the turnover. Turning the defence around. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Takes the shot, and he's done really well to keep that out. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Osimhen! There it is! That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Hjulman. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Space out wide, and they're using it. No way through, possession lost.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Oh, surely. But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. Well, no surprise to see him go direct for goal, but a pretty routine save in the end.
As as the stats show, they've not created enough chances. And when they do get themselves into promising positions, the final ball has been lacking. They'll need to improve going forward if they want to get anything from this game.
Well, they could do something now. Time to get creative. Decent chance. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. A lovely, incisive ball. But they can't go any further here. Offside. A little sloppy on the ball there. That's really well cut out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And the referee's whistle. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Ismail Jakobs. Torreira. And they might be in. Made the connection, but that was really catching practice. Inching ever closer to goal here. And stopped straight away. Ismail Jakobs. Position to cut out the pass. Gonzalez. Some good work to win it there. It's a good ball in behind. This to draw level, and it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Brilliant anticipation. Now that's how to play it through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. İlkay Gundogan. Has the space to whip it in here. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Half an hour left to play. Now this might be promising. Takes it on. Certainly asking a lot to score from there.
Yeah, made the wrong choice, wasted a chance.
Osimhen. Drifting into a useful position here. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Some contact there, but advantage played. And able to come away with the ball. Morten Koolman. Attack of genuine promise now. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Lemina. Gets past really nicely. That's excellent. Excellent work to come and take the ball away. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Osimhen. Promising looking ball. Gundogan. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Gonçalves. They're being afforded too much space here. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Nice little trick there.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. They're not getting close enough here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Finds himself with space now. Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. Victor Osimhen. Looking for someone at the back post here. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
On he goes, terrific. Having a try. Oh, good save, refusing to lose just yet.
Yeah, that would have been game over right there, wouldn't it?
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Trincao. They could get caught out on the break here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Decent chance. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
In the right position to cut out the pass. That will do it. Full time.
This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Hello, and what a real pleasure it is to be with you from the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key.
It is a fixture in English football that carries genuine resonance. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
The best coach I've played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The team Manchester United will go with. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, danger here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Tremendous block. It's away completely. Can he find the net? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Palmer. Distributing it well. Can he put it in?
Great tackle, wasn't it?
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. That's a good-looking ball. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Can they make something of this now? Here's Luke Shaw. Now de Ligt. Well, good run and good ball control. This looks more than decent. And United have the corner. It's a good-looking ball. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Casemiro. Given away by Manchester United. Interesting pass. And a fantastic diving save. So the corner played into the box. Just to get them in front. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Number 20,
Diogo Dalot. Here's Luke Shaw. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Matheus Cunha. Now Casemiro. United might be able to cash in, but the danger averted for now. Matheus Cunha. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And that is offside. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a goal kick forthcoming. João Pedro. Could be dangerous. And a vigorous Vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Confident attacking play, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Threading it. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Pedro Neto. Neto. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here. Pedro. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Caicedo. Neto. Showing a good reading of the game. To get tighter, but timely defending when it mattered. Fancies it! And so the first half story. So underway again, Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Bruno Fernandes. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Fernandes. Eyeing an opening. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. This could be troublesome. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Enzo Fernandez. Cole Palmer. Outdoing his opponent. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Palmer. Reece James. Fernandez. High-quality defending. That's a high-quality pass. Offside the decision. And United couldn't keep possession. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And making sure he held on to the ball. Pressing like that will help the cause. Stopped a certain goal.
That's great defending there.
Well, you've got to savour such moments. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Pedro Neto. On to Palmer. And suddenly on the front foot. Decent position. To put them in front. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Casemiro lost the ball. Reece James. Pedro Neto. Cole Palmer. Sheshko. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Vigorous defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Effective challenge. Encouraging stuff from United. Bruno Fernandes. Given away by Manchester United. Palmer.
Well, these United fans can sense an equaliser here, but can the players respond?
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Fernandes takes it on. Oh, an incredible block. Top-class defending. Mateus Cunha. Oh, he looks threatening. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Intercepting it intelligently. What can Chelsea do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Mateus Cunha. Can he find the right pass? There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And a strong tackle. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Fernandes. On to Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer. Opportunity. Just narrowly off target. Oh, read it really well.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
In just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. The referee's whistle for... This is the sort of game that makes you want to stop what you're doing and pay full attention. Manchester City against Chelsea here at the Etihad. It should be special. Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Jeremy Doku. A very timely interception. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Well, he certainly caused all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Giving it a go. The crossbar got in the way. Successfully cut out the pass. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
In off the flank. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, Phil Foden, a player who I think was born to wow the crowd. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, he's just one of those players who strikes the ball so well, scores a fair few goals outside the box too. Can't give him any time or space or a punisher.
A chance, Sue! Haaland. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And a goal to delight the fans! Just what they were hoping for! And he plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Jeremy Doku.
But they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Fernandes. Well, spot on with that challenge. Can he find the right pass? And City coming away with it. Jeremy Doku. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Able to skip past his man. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Fernandes. On to Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Now a decent position. Wasteful from City. And just like that, broken up. Doku. Now Haaland. How about the cross? Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought he was going to sneak in.
And Chelsea looking dangerous. An incredible block.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Good looking run. Foden. Possession lost by Chelsea here. Chelsea throw. Trevoh Chalobah. Given away by Chelsea. Reinders. Could be dangerous. Clean challenge. Now opening things up. The ball with Rodri. And Chelsea winning the ball again. On its way! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And we will have just one additional minute. Caicedo. And there we have it. That brings to an end the... Well, underway once again, and Chelsea left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. O'Reilly. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Able to deal with the threat. Enzo Fernandez. Beautiful pass. Free kick to Chelsea. And Chelsea have given us away. Rodri. And Chelsea with the ball again. Could reduce the deficit. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Great moment. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Foden. Jeremy Doku. Doku. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Pedro. And look at this! Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And the short option preferred. Played into the box. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Well, we're into the final half hour. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He's through! Well, not every keeper would have the courage to try that.
Well, he was quickly onto that. Bit risky, but he's got away with it.
Room to roam for City on the wing. But they took care of the situation defensively. That's a good ball. The high press, and what a magical save it was! And short it is. Cross fired over. Oh, disappointing clearance. Rodri. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Dangerous ball. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. 20 minutes to go in this one. That's a good-looking ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Nice-looking move, this. Jérémy Doku. Given away by City. Might do damage on the break. Chances on. And he's fired it against the post. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. But he could be onto something. That's a straightforward stop. Fernandes. Given away by Chelsea. And suddenly on the front foot. Jérémy Doku. Fine pass. Oh, good work by the keeper. Now sending it in. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Very quick thinking there. Chance here. The deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Inching ever closer to victory. Reinders. Now Haaland. Nunes. City know that wide area is really opening up. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight. It's comfortably wide in the end.
You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Pedro. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Well, there's the final whistle and...
What more could we ask from a fixture? Manchester City again. A warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This could be! Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
A lot of room out wide for City. Options available in the middle. Haaland. Oh, set himself up nicely for the shot, but the radar was just a bit awry. Zubimendi. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This could be dangerous. Miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Great chance here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. This has to be. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. A chance yet to appear. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Doku. And it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't. City recovering possession well. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Declan Rice. This looks promising from Arsenal. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. City being afforded too much space here. Secure hands, calmly taken. Eze. In the right position to cut out the pass. Saka. Erling Haaland. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Eze. Now Saka. Saka. Saka! And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Ruben Dias. Tijani Reinders. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front.
Yeah, they just need to make this count now.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Eze. Nicely played through. Good hands from the keeper.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. comes in. And it promised so much, but has delivered little. And they've got it back now. The right ball. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Right. Leandro Trossard. There could be something building for City here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that will do it for the first. Away we go then for the second half, with City very much on top. Rodri. Doku. Zubimendi. Played to Gabriel. Eberechi Eze. Moving the ball really nicely here.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
This to half the gap. A heroic stop. It's been delivered. Oh, surely. And again. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. City showing good width here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. If they go now, there could be a break on. Big chance. Top goalkeeping stretched everything to get there. It's played in now. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
Should score here. Saved and held on to as well. Rodri. Reinders. Now Haaland. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Played in with that. There's a chance for them to go now. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Through, but the keeper quick off his line, read it superbly. Nunez. Served through on a plate here. Haaland, and he's missed the chance.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal. Still game on.
Now, surely. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Closed it down well. Good pass, good chance. Arsenal regaining possession. Victor Gyökeres. Just 20 minutes remaining now. The referee not happy with the challenge. City with acres of space to attack. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, great work. What's next? And that's where it ends.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
There's a chance for them to go now. Has a go. Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace and the movement off the ball. It was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
And to spark the attack further into life here. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Into the box it goes. Cleared away, but not with conviction. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Haaland. Could be something on from this. Oh, excellent! That keeps them in the game.
Yeah, that keeps the door open, but the countdown is well underway.
Cleared, but not far enough. Reinders. Not so much given away as cleverly won. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And that might have ended up being better than it has. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And he'll take this on. It's back off the bar. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Saka. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Counter-attack coming. Away they go. The counter fizzling out in the end. Well, there's the final whistle, and it's Manchester City who take...
Welcome. Conditions are good here at the Etihad Stadium for this one. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just...
Hold on, got it. The shot's on.
Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Options in the middle. Trippier has lost possession. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Haaland. Erling Haaland. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Trippier. Murphy. The outcome is a free kick here. Now a decent position. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Foden. And good anticipation. Sandro Tonali. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Has a go! And this could be threatening. Oh, fantastic save from the keeper to deny what was a superb set piece. Making sure it didn't get past him.
Yeah, he just always seems to be in the right place at the right time, doesn't he?
Phil Foden. Committed challenge. Oh, good vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Pass, and justifiably so. O'Reilly. Given away by City. That's a good pass. Oh, tremendous block. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Trippier. On to Guimaraes. Genuine chance. Oh, a fine stop and deflected onto the crossbar.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Corner to Newcastle as they look to get back into this game. And intercepts again. Oh, tremendous vision. Haaland! Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Joelinton. Nice looking move, this. Chance to equalise. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, nice ball. Murphy. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And quick thinking defensively. Promising position, this. Sandro Tonali. Just cutting off the supply. O'Reilly. Foden. The ball with Rodri. And that's comfortably gathered. Dias. And so the first 45... So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Reinders. Gvardiol. That's a good ball. Anthony Gordon. A superb challenge, very timely. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Could be dangerous. And look at this! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Nunes. Jeremy Doku. Lovely weight. And he's fired it against the post. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. High quality defending. A bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Sandro Tonali. On to Guimarães. He could pick out a teammate, and collected with considerable ease. Take it away. Could put one back here. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. And he read it well. It's a promising City move. From long range, the crossbar got in the way. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Joelinton. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Guimarães. Oh, this looks useful. To reduce the arrears. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. On they go again, and you sense that the Magpies have the momentum here. O'Reilly. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Haaland. The ball with Rodri. Reinders. Good-looking pass. And suddenly on the front foot. And a useful cross. Well, they can keep possession of it now. City pushing forward with options available. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Could pose a threat on the counter. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Who can they pick out? O'Reilly. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, the final whistle soon to be sounded, but not quite yet. It's City with the lead. How would you critique what you've seen from them?
Yeah, you'd say that they've just about edged it overall. It's been a really tight game, to be fair. Not much between the two sides. They'll just be hoping that they can see out the closing stages.
Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity! Oh, he's kept them in front. Brilliant stop.
Well, they won't get many clearer chances than that now. Fantastic goalkeeping at a crucial time.
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Reinders. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And the referee blow.
Excitement is building. Manchester is alive with only one topic when it's derby day in the city. Which way will this one go? Well, here we go. The Etihad is bouncing for City versus United. Hello from me, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And once again, Sue, the City of Manchester is the only place to be today.
Oh, it is, and just listen to the noise in here. Two very good teams going up against each other. Man City certainly have the home advantage, but United, I'm sure, are going to make it difficult for them. It's too tight to call this. I'm going to sit on the fence, Guy.
First half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland.
Oh, they're in on goal here.
Holds it steady, no worries there. encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Phil Foden. Ball back with City now. Setting up the chance. This for the lead. Still problems for them here. And that must be so disappointing for them. Benjamin Šeško. Now with Casemiro. Oh, could be a chance here. Free kick, and what a chance this could be. Oh, yes! That couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Bruno Fernandes. And the forward progress continues. Doku. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely weighted pass. They must have thought they'd equalised. Brilliant save.
Absolutely, you could see the danger the moment the ball was played forwards. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
City trying to get things moving. Surely the equaliser. Took one for the team there. Closed it down well. Teeing up the chance now, and it's on now. Well, an opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game. It's gone wide. Could have been a slight miscue there. Was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Haaland. Oh, should score! And that's a golden chance that's gone begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, now they could spring the trap. Taking this on. Still not clear. Well, a fantastic break, but not such a fantastic end product. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. Shows you just how devastating they can be on the counter, though.
Well, the radar was quite a bit off there, a good distance away. Now, this might be promising. But it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Promising looking attack from United. Real chance. And the opportunity has gone.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. You just can't find the back of the net.
On they go under no real pressure. Delivered towards the back stick. Oh, it's hit the post. And it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag goes up in the end. And the defence can regroup. Casemiro. Now Mateus Cunha. Burmo. And he's in now. A poor effort, and it's gathered with ease.
Yeah, he lost his cool at a crucial moment there. He just needs to be sharper in front of goal, doesn't he?
There could be something building for United now. And the promise of something happening is over. And they've been given a free kick for that. And the effort is stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Reinders. There's something on here, a chance to attack. My word, that was close.
That is a really good counter, guy. It went from defence to attack so quickly. He just couldn't quite finish it off.
Some good work to win it there. A promising move stalls. On we go, the ref says play on. And with no clear advantage, they will now get the free kick. Working hard to win it back there. And that brings to an end. Away we go then for the second half, with United in front, but only just. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. A heroic stop.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
And he has to see red for that. Oh, yes! That couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. Promising looking ball. Closed it down well. Here's Cunha. Luke Shaw. And the forward progress continues. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Haaland. Promising looking attack from City. Fearless block. A chance now for a quick transition. And that's how to play it through. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Chance to score. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Ball one, well read. Looks a good ball. Found superbly and in. Good save from the keeper. Put it away, but not far. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Played through nicely. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. United recovering possession well. This looks promising from United. And a cross into the area. And it's in! Oh no, It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Oh, that's blatant. The foul committed to stop the attack. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Nunez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Mateus Cunha. Nicely played through, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. 20 minutes to go. Jeremy Doku. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Beautifully weighted ball. They can't go any further here. Offside. Tijani Reinders. He's backed himself here. And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
United finding space on the flank. Well read to gain possession. Doku. This is a promising-looking attack. Oh, takes it on. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Šeško. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Manchester City showing good width here. It's on for the shot! A terrific effort. And the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
Šeško. Oh, could be here. Opportunity now. Ooh, got in the way of it. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Beaten easily here.
meeting of blues and reds, and it's certain to be... Good evening to you, and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the Kings Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea up against Manchester United.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Great game. Thanks. Cheers.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
That's a nice ball. Possible chance. Oh, that is a superb save. Fernandes. Oh, good idea. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Palmer. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Mateus Cunha. Must be. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Reece James. Palmer. Really fine play to keep possession. Oh, disappointing end to that. Mateus Cunha. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Oh, yeah, that was shaping up to be a real problem.
Joshua Zirkzee. Clean challenge. Oh, great attacking play. Joshua Zirkzee. Oh, big opportunity. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Pedro. Given away by Manchester United. that all day long. Decides to shoot. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Takes it on. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Delivering it. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Fernandez. And played towards the near post. It didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Thoughtful play. Has the strength to hang on to it.
Oh, does well there under pressure.
Real chance. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Here's Luke Shaw. Dalot on the ball. And here's Cunha. Moving the ball really well here. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Fernandez. Now with Palmer. Released it nicely. Oh, he's hit the post!
Oh, that's unlucky that. It's good movement to get on the end of it. So close.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Enzo Fernandez. Cole Palmer. And the lead beckons. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Mateus Cunha. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And here's Cunha. They're showing good defensive judgment. Cole Palmer. Fernandez. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Chance here. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Cucurella. Now opening things up. Not a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Bruno Fernandes. And a textbook interception. Palmer. Pedro. Opportunity here. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Here's Luke Shaw. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Mateus Cunha. United might be able to cash in. It's looking promising. Well, Well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Moises Caicedo. Ball control is the key. And Chelsea regaining possession. Fernandes. Pedro. Making it simple for the keeper in the end. Fernandes. Mbeumo. Diogo Dalot. Good patience. Still could be dangerous. Well, no damage done. Moises Caicedo.
Please make your way to the ticket office. You have your life's ticket. Thank you.
Cole Palmer. Fernandes. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the pass keeps them going. Electing to shoot. Strong hand on that one. And good anticipation. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it was a terrific piece of play. That was until we got to the finishing part.
Yeah, that was a real chance. They broke so quickly and created the opportunity to shoot, but it just lacked that clinical finish.
It's a neat move. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Easy to intercept.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Just 10 minutes to go. United come away with it. Fancies it. Difficult from there. Given away by Manchester United. Cole Palmer. And quick thinking defensively. Fernandes. It needs an accurate cross. And firing it to the near post. Oh, good hands! Full credit and away from trouble. And the decision offside here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Shaping to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Pedro. The referee's whistle for full time and...
As always at Stamford Bridge, blue is the colour. But with Manchester City in town, just which shade of blue will be celebrating by the end? Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Matheus Nunes. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Enzo Fernandez. The midfield battle intensifies. Fernandez. Ball back with City now. Going for it. Really solid defending. And that's where it ends. Struggling to keep it here. And that's going to be a free kick. Garnacho. Pass picked off.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Could go in front here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. And we're back underway at 1-0. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out. But what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nunes. Rodri. Erling Haaland. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And the defence regains control. Chelsea finding space on the flank. And that's where it ends. Jeremy Doku. City come away with it. Doku. And the cross comes in. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. He's beaten his marker here. Put behind, and now they'll have to defend a corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Side against, playing it in. Could be setting something now. João Pedro. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Tijani Reinders. Neto. He wasn't given anywhere else to go there.
Well, as the stats confirm, Chelsea have controlled the ball and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. Palmer. Neto. One. Oh, should score. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Tijani Reinders. And it's opened up for him, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Well, what a half this has been for Chelsea. A terrific and commanding display from them.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality.
And it's there! And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Enzo Fernandez. That one was a bit wayward. James. Ball with James now. Reece James. And with that, the first time. Off we go again then. Chelsea bossing it so far, and they'll be keen on keeping it that way. Good vision to switch the play.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Fernandez. And on to Garnacho. Beautifully weighted ball. City have possession again. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Oh, real opportunity. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Played into the box. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Trevor Chalobah. Caicedo. Really solid defending. To the middle, and that's a nice easy catch from a disappointing corner kick. The keeper has only succeeded in giving the ball away.
At least it's far enough away from the goal not to cause too many problems.
Lovely setup. Oh, against the post. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. João Pedro.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. There's something on here, a chance to attack. He's in here. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Foden. Really good pass. Good work, they've got it back. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Enzo Fernandez. Palmer. Fernandez. Ball one, well read. Doku. And they might be in. Well, there's no danger with that one. The header easily dealt with. Caicedo. And they've kept it in just. Ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Caicedo. Marc Cucurella. In the right position to cut out the pass. Jeremy Doku. Rodri. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Toss in Adarabioyo. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Fernandez. Palmer. Now it needs a good ball in. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? Moises Caicedo. Oh, good strike! Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
That was excellent defending.
And it's saved and held. Tijani Reinders. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. João Pedro. Well, that's the definition of taking one for the team. And a fine save, really well kept out. Rodri. Closed it down well. That's a good ball. A promising move stalls. Pedro Neto. And on to Garnacho. So into the final 5 minutes. Fernandez. Caicedo. Played in with that. It's on for the shot! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Doku. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Fernandez. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, wonderful ball that. Taking this on. And the referee has blown for full time.
But it should be the neutrals' delight as well as the supporters' delight. What a treat we have in store for you. Arsenal against Manchester City. They're just about ready to play, and the action is live right here on EA TV. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Delivering it into the box. And firing it. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Oh, he's unlucky here. I thought he'd scored. Tried to place it in the corner. He's going to be frustrated that didn't go in.
Victor Gyökeres. Advantage, Arsenal. Oh, he's through here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Reinders. Hold on. Oh, disappointing end to that. Nunes, and he has options available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Subimendi. Given away by City. And a fine cross. Takes aim. Arsenal have it back. Trossard. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Declan Rice. Well, this could really help the cause. And taken cleanly by the keeper. In the right place to cut out the pass. Trossard. Rice with it. Could be threatening. Set through. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Lovely weight. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. An effective clearance. Saka. High quality defending. Nice looking move this. On to Saka. But he's certainly not alone. And to trim the lead. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Victor Gyökeres. He's in here. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Diol. Dias. Ball with Rodri. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. A disappointing end to the move. they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Trying to open them up. Gyökeres. Oh, this looks useful. Rodri. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Saka. Well, they have the ball once more. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Really good block. Victor Gyökeres. Takes it on. Oh, not safe yet. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Clever defending. Opportunity here. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half here at the Emirates. So the ball moving, the pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? William Saliba. Might be able to set up the chance. And City with the ball again. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Trossard. And nicely over the top. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Manchester City moving the ball with purpose to eat into the lead, and a goal! Not over just yet. Bukayo Saka. No, high quality defending. He's on the run. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser? Mateus Nunes. Well read to put an end to that attack. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Eze. On to Gyökeres. Takes aim. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Rodri. And easily intercepted. Trossard. Throw into Manchester City. Haaland. Foden. Doku. Phil Foden now. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, able to survive that. A chance to finish. Oh, what a stop! So the corner played into the box. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Haaland. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he put it in? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Gabriel. Urian Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Played into the centre. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. 15 minutes left for play. Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Could be threatening. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Mossad. Will it happen for them? Able to deal with the threat. Trying to force a mistake. Doku. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And it's played into the centre. Well, it did look menacing, but punched away decisively. Rodri. Opportunity here. Great defending. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. Could still be dangerous. Decent idea. Just like that, they have the ball again. Can he deliver? Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Oh, the threat is there. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Saka. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And danger averted. Well read. This could be troublesome. Nice looking move, this. The threat was there, but no problems now. Arsenal's corner late in the game. Well, the referee blows the whistle. No.
set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester City.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Oh, great challenge. Not done yet, though. Having a try. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park.
On goal.
On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Haaland. Rodri. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
Guimaraes. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, he saw it coming.
Oh, it's close, that.
Lovely, incisive ball. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Jacob Murphy. City recovering possession well. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. To put them ahead. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Joelinton. And they might be in the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And all a bit wild out there currently. That's not a bad looking ball. What a chance here. And that was a great chance for the opener.
Guy, how are they not 1-0 up? He has to be clinical in that position. He looks absolutely gutted.
Bruno Guimaraes. What a broom out wide for City. That's a go. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Real opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And the corner is fired in. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. that's really well cut out. They're being afforded too much space here. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Foden. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The deflection sends it out. Throw in. Setting up the chance. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Served through on a plate here. Incredible! Oh, that's one way to stop an attack, but it will be punished. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Progress, and it continues. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And with that, the first half. And the second half is underway. Joelinton. Now Tonali. Joelinton. Beautifully weighted ball. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Jacob Murphy. Maybe a miss kick, certainly a poor ball in. Chance now for Newcastle to extend their advantage from this corner. There's nothing doing with that delivery. Closed it down well. Lovely weighted pass, but not the end result that was hoped for. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Haaland. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure...
And they've levelled it up! Nothing to split them once more. Malik Thiaw. Burn.
Registration BG04D0M. Please return to your vehicle. You've left your lights.
Joelinton. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. On he goes, terrific. Haaland, and another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Tonali. Well, this might be promising. Ball lost and gratefully received. Jacob Murphy. And it's on now. That's a good ball. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. A really good interception to take the ball. But the keeper is oh so sharp. Read that brilliantly. Rodri. No way through, possession lost. 20 minutes to go. Well, here we go, time for the transition. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Doku. Goes on past the defender. And the attack is over.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Ruben Diaz. Sandro Tonali. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Gordon. Well, we're in the dying embers now, and Newcastle still narrowly behind here. Time running out, you feel?
Well, it's not over yet. I just wonder if they can be better with the finishing. They'll need to get that composure in the final third as well, but they have got to be careful that they don't concede again.
The ref allowing the game to flow. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. 5 minutes left now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. City trying to get things moving. Looking to put the cross in. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Oh, it must be here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And away we go again at 3-1 now. Tijani Reinders. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, there's the final whistle, and it's Manchester... Well, not many fixtures evoke as much passion as this one does. And we're all set for another chapter in the wonderful history of clashes between the giants of Manchester. A warm welcome to Old Trafford from me, Guy Mowbray, alongside Sue Smith for commentary. Sue, this is always such an occasion.
Oh, it is, and I'm certainly looking forward to this one. The atmosphere is absolutely brilliant. We've had some memorable games over the years, so let's hope we get some goals. It should be a good one, this.
And Manchester City have the first kick of the ball. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's Cunha. Opportunity now. And you can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Phil Foden. Manchester City showing good width here. Phil Foden. And it could be on! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. It looks the right ball. Played in, and this could be. And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Lovely clearance, still plenty of threat. Cunha. Now here's an invitation. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Matheus Cunha. Could be something building for City here. Fearless block.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Good-looking ball played in. And they went too soon. It's offside. So much given away as cleverly won. Good work to beat the challenge. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Could turn out to be a really good ball. Matheus Nunes. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Jeremy Doku. Promising looking ball. Terrific chance. Oh, impudent. And that was mightily close.
Oh, it's a great effort. Looks to just dink it over the keeper, but puts a bit too much power on it. It's unlucky.
Matheus Cunha. What a chance here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Off we go. 2-0 the score now. The defence quick to snatch it back.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Working hard to win it back there. Erling Haaland. Need to be better with the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. And Burmo. Excellent progress, and it continues. Oh, a great chance. It might still happen. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Saved and held on to as well. Mateus Cunha. But it's pinched, read his mind there. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Struggling to keep it here. Promising looking attack from City. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Phil Foden. Haaland. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And superb technique to get past his man. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So the second half kicks off with Manchester United only wanting more of the same. De Ligt. Now with Fernandes. Could be setting something now. He shall not pass. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Stonewall defending. Haaland. City with acres of space to attack. Oh, they've lost it. What happens now? Decent chance. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Fernandes. Šeško. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And he'll take this on. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Promising looking attack from United. And that's where it ends. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Nunez. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. We'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
And in a crowded area, the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Haaland. Oh, good ball in behind. Now for the finish. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A really good interception to take the ball. Now, here's an invitation. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Able to skip past there. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Well, it was a great save, that, wasn't it? The 2-goal lead is still intact. because they've worked so hard to get that. They just can't become sloppy now.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Coming in field now. Doku. Beaten easily here. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. No need to stop the play, on they go. Oh, bad tackle, and the ref will surely take action. And it's opened up. He's given it. Penalty. To make it 3-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. And away we go again. 3-0 now. Benjamin Šeško. Looking now for a direct route. Oh, chance here. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Not out of trouble yet. He tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. Mateus Cunha. Shaw. No Mateus Cunha. That's one player beaten. Good-looking ball played in. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Ball one, well read. There's Cunha. Some contact there, but advantage played. A chance to get in behind here. Holds it steady, no worries there. Oh, no danger, but there might be next time. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Haaland. Promising position, this. And maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Bruno Fernandes. And on to Casemiro. Now, this might be promising. There is the final whistle.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Götze threading it through. And Batshuayi is in here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Danger averted. Well read. And Brown in possession. Pass chiselled nicely. Takes it on! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Well, attacking possibilities. And did just enough defensively. And given away by Dortmund. Another play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Christensen. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Showing a good reading of the game. Elias Skiri. Good weight on that pass. Not the pass he had in mind. Girassi. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Mario Götze. And Christensen has it. Here's Götze now. Batshuayi. Girassi. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Defending to cut off the supply. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Has eyes for goal. And a Dortmund corner here. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Mario Götze. Oh, the threat is there. Good visualisation and execution. Certainly fancied it, but the keeper barely had to move. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Marcel Sabitzer. Dortmund have wasted possession again. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. And the upshot is free kick. And blocked. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Ansgar Knauf. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, great vision. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And it is a Dortmund corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? And so it is. So back underway, and after what happened in the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves here. Brown. Able to create room here. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Might work out. And collected with considerable ease.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfield have completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Felix Metscher. That's a high-quality pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Metscher. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
What can he do with it now? And running free here. And showing fine vision. Well, we're into the final half hour. It did look on for them, but not to be. Marcel Sabitzer. And given away by Dortmund. Marcel Sabitzer. Once more, Dortmund have lost the ball. He's in with a chance. Keeper could be in trouble. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable to keep the move going. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. That's a good pass. No worries for the goalkeeper. Quick thinking defensively. Lovely weight. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. That's Rai in the middle. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Svensson. Brandt. Not giving it away. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Girassi. Rierson. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been...
Oh, what an opportunity! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That's right. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Wonderfully weighted pass. Flag raised for offside. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, good vision. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And there goes the final. Tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Hello and welcome to the delightful Bavarian capital. We're in Munich here at the Allianz Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And that attempt had too much height on it. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Couldn't get wide from there. A pity, really. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Harry Kane. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant in dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Getting in there to intercept. Decent looking pass. Possession changing hands over and over again. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Getting in there to take it away. Girassi. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Joshua Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And good save hands on display. Went in strongly, decisively. Bayern have given us away. Girassi. Good looking move. And given away by Dortmund. Well, slightly overhit.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Really effective shielding under pressure. And the chance slips away. Kane. Released it nicely. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Brandt. And a good-looking ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Given away by Bayern Munich. Good weight on that pass. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Well, they have it again. Karim Adeyemi. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Brandt. The ball with Zabitzer. Can he finish? What a vital intervention. possession one. And possibilities here. Genuine chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Defensive intervention there. Kane. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Underway, and after what happened in the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves here. Now in a more than decent position. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Upamecano. Now Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Passing it well. Marcel Sabitzer. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Decent position for Dortmund to be in. The crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Girassi. Oh, had to stop that one. Can they make something of this now? Marvellous anticipation. Could be a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Harry Kane. And Diaz has it. Wasteful from Bayern. 30 minutes to go then. Julian Riosson. Brandt with it. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Underway, 3-1 the score. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Marcel Sabitzer. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And space for Bayern in the wide position. It is to be a throw-in. And played in. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result.
Well, Bayern have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Nicely timed tackle.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Given away by Bayern Munich.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And a decent delivery.
And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation.
So back underway here, and Bayern Munich handing out a very harsh lesson. Harry Kane. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here.
Opportunity.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Kimmich.
Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Olise.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Is it the perfect pass? In behind. Well, going for power with that shot, but it didn't happen for him at all.
Well, that's a poor effort. He's got that all wrong. That's a really bad shot in the end.
Mecha.
With it. Can he score? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Plenty of support here.
Now an ambitious one. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Bayern have given us away. Girassi. Could pull one back here. Oh, that's great defending. Just waiting for support.
The challenge that was required.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Nicely blocked. So the corner played into the box. And so the referee blows for full time. A satisfactory outcome for Bayern fans around. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. What are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Will be a Bayern corner. Well, that's splendid play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Jan-Niklas Beste. Have to close him down. Oh, this is looking promising. Not the most confident clearance. Brilliantly blocked. And over comes the corner. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. You don't want to give the ball away there. Good-looking move. And teammates around him. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Interesting pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Rifo. That's a good-looking pass. Could still be dangerous. The attack ended disappointingly. And they'll be happy to have regained possession. Can he put them in front? But into the keeper's gloves. Takes it on. And good safe hands on display. And a Bayern throw coming up. Luis Diaz intercepting it intelligently. Oh, it's on! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Eggestein. And look at this! Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, the pass got in the way. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much...
Shaping to shoot. Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. Well read to win possession back. Oh, useful ball. Still could be dangerous. Takes aim. Deflected behind, corner. Who can he pick out? Just over the top in the end. Beste. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Kane. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Really good build-up, but no end product. Suzuki. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Lucas Hörer. And covering tremendous ground here. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Delivered into the box. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Suzuki. Günther. And this is Grifo. Lukas Kübler. The right place to cut out the pass. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Opportunity. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Grifo. Effective challenge. And with that, the first... And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kane. Good high press. And winning it back. Günther. Lucas Hörer, trying his luck. Superb stop. In a decent position now. Well, that one has promise. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. A real struggle to contain him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Kimmich. Well, misdirected.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Looking for a route back. Oh, he looks threatening. Attempting to cross into the centre. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Olise. He's getting the ball forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Waited well. In position. Off the post and back in play. Well, defensive resilience there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Danger building. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Might be a chance to break. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. Josip Stanisic. Luis Diaz. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, it could be on for him here. And hitting it off the frame of the goal.
Well, one-on-one. I did expect him to score, to be honest.
Successfully cut out. Now options are plenty, and Bayern have the ball once more. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Harry Kane. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Really comfortable piece of defending. Intercepted effortlessly. This could be troublesome, and it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Günther. Lucas Höra. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Joshua Kimmich. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And a good-looking ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Oh, it started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
Kane. An effective challenge. And a foul there. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. And taking it away. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. This could level it. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Real chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Trying to tee it up. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays. Patrick Schick! A chance to whip it in. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Luis Diaz. Excellent vision. To his face. Arthur. Andri. Given away by Leverkusen. Kimmich. And Diaz has it. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Chances on. And the keeper did well to get there first. Serge Gnabry. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Couldn't keep the move going. Great vision from Harry Kane. Hoffmann. Grimaldo with it. And the cross into the middle. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Andri. Tapsoba. Can they fashion a chance? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Opportunity it is. And he did well to cut it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he? Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Hoffmann. Chance to equalise. And wonderful defending there. Hoffmann. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Andri. And the keeper getting right behind it. Michael Olise. And a long way out. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Untidy phase of play. Oh, managing to beat him. And striking it. Determined defending. Josip Stanisic. And Diaz has it. Stanisic. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Cross blocked. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Konrad Laimer. And the whistle... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Garcia. Well, that'll be a free kick. So, a level contest, 1-1. Serge Gnabry. Stanisic. Hoffmann. And unable to keep possession. There to intercept. Schick. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, stuffed out the threat.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. And he's in. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Oh, read it really well. Magnificently. Konrad Laimer. Josip Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. Harry Kane! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Well read to ease the pressure. Chance to do damage. Patrick Sheik! And holds onto it confidently. Olise. Laimer on the ball. Kane. And given free rein to run. Hoffmann. Grimaldo. Oh, good-looking pass. Serge Gnabry. Now with Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Arthur. And now Garcia.
And the chance slips away. Is it going to be? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Arthur. Garcia. Having to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? So they look for inspiration.
And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Harry Kane losing out in that little battle. Edmond Tapsoba.
Showing good situational awareness. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire?
Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Alex Garcia. Gnabry with it. Kane. Trying to tee it up.
This could finish it.
The decision is one of offside here. Alex Garcia. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Just cutting off the supply. And pressing really high. Serge Gnabry. Lima on the ball. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Olise. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so the referee blows.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is. And so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. And danger averted. Well read. Able to skip past his man. Genuine chance. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Just like that, they have the ball again. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Plenty of support here. And taking it away. Oh, this is looking promising. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Gnabry! Terrific piece of anticipation. That'll be an Eintracht throw-in. Pressure applied. Well, now they have possession. And doing really well from an acute angle.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
Well, Serge Gnabry, a player who possesses real talent. What do you think we'll see from him in this match?
Well, whether it's over 10 yards or 50 yards, he's absolutely rapid. And on his day, almost unstoppable. He will be the key player, I'm sure, today.
Delivered into the box. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, good idea. Michy Batshuayi, does he mean business? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, they have possession again. Skiri. Oh, disappointing end to that. Serge Gnabry. Harry Kane. Bayern have given it away again. And they nudge in front. Oh, chance missed. 0-0 it remains.
Well, chances don't come much better than that. What a miss that is.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Offside the decision. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ansgar Knauf. Oh, danger here. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And tucking it behind for a corner here.
They still need to defend this set play.
The corner from Kimmich. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Ansgar Knauf. Good tackle taken away. Dangerous ball. There to win it back. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, you'll have a go. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Ansgar Knauf.
keeps going. Infringement spotted. Well, trying to provide an examination for the keeper, but he had it covered. Harry Kane. Good movement. It's looking promising. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
They have the advantage. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Stanisic. Now Harry Kane. Moving the ball nicely. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Knauf. Decent idea. Giving it a go. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And so it is, the first... So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Christensen. Oh, this is looking promising. Takes aim. And what a close shave it was. Leimer. Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Intelligent ball. That is tackling of the highest order. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Prepared to fire, and a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
Christensen. And he read it superbly. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Chance for the leveller. And collected with considerable ease. Ritsu Doan. And Christensen has it. And a tidy challenge. Could be dangerous. Might finish! Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
A throw has been given. Mario Götze. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Will it be Harry Kane? And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And a play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. And room now out on the wing. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Could cross it in here. Slight miscue in the final third.
accurate placement from Mario Götze. And Batshuayi is in here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Harry Kane. The cross is on. Can he find the net? And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Intercepted effortlessly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Harry Kane. That he? Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Batshuayi. And Bayern finding space on the flank, but timely defending when it mattered. And maybe Batshuayi. And this affords them a wonderful chance. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! 3 goals without reply. Luis Diaz. Joshua Kimmich. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Well, he's got past his man. And they got into that crossing position, but dealt with defensively. And the timing was perfect. Ball 1. And the chance slips away. Might be a chance to break. Götze! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. From some way out. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Luis Diaz. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Batshuayi. Now with Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Failure to keep the ball. Chance to shoot. He's blocked it.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. That's a good-looking ball. That's Raheem. Using his body to good effect. Given away by Bayern Munich. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Serge Gnabry. Well, there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for... Hello, and it's a great pleasure to welcome you to the BVB Stadion here in Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Oh yes, what a pass. Could be a chance. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Brown. No. Here's Skiri. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Impressive build-up. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Adeyemi. The ball with Zabitzer. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Nice sequence, this. Not quite accurate enough. And caught by the keeper. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Brown. Here's Skiri. Flowing here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, it might be! Oh, that is outrageously spectacular! Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. And Brown in possession. Mario Götze. And it's opening up. Wasteful from Dortmund. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. They're not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Let's see if something comes of this. Girassi. And he's lost custody of the ball here. That's right. Well read to put an end to that attack. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Seemingly no one can stop him. And with that, the attack breaks down.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Ritsu Doan. Really good interception. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Girassi. Pratt.
And in the right position to read it. How did they let that attack come to an end? And a lot to like about this attack. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Nico Schlotterbeck. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they've been the better of the two sides. They've created some good opportunities as well, and I'm sure they'll go into the break pretty happy with the scoreline.
And that is going to be up. Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. Marcel Sabitzer. And given away by Dortmund. Batshuayi. They put it in. Oh, tremendous. And turned onto the woodwork. Making sure nothing came of it.
Yeah, sometimes you don't need finesse, do you? It's just about getting rid.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chance to get back into it. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Girassi. Brandt. Options in the middle. Interception to snuff out the danger. Good use of advantage. Ritsu Doan. It's with Michy Batshuayi. And a clever piece of defending. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Brandt. Super pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
Elias Skiri. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Could be threatening. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Felix Mecha. Trying to open them up. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Showing a good reading of the game. Promising pass. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Excellent vision. And an astute piece of defending. Felix Mecha. Strong possession play.
He's always so calm, isn't he? Just buying time.
Mario Götze.
Ritsu Doan. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Brandt. Girassi. Can they do it? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Christensen. Failure to hold it by Götze. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Brandt! Oh my goodness! That was staggeringly good! Of the highest order! Mario Götze. Götze threading it through. And just has to remain calm. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Brandt. Intelligent ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Mario Götze. Frankfurt losing possession. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Skiri. And goes for goal! And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Girassi.
Oh, that needed to go in, didn't it, to stand any chance of getting back into this.
It's opening up soon. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Marcel Sabitzer. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. And will the cross work out for them? Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. But untidy, Götze. And that will do it, the referee.
Waiting for this one, and now the day has finally arrived for a contest not to be missed. Two top teams full of goal-scoring dynamite are ready to explode. It's time to light the fuse. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Hello everyone from an expectant Signal Iduna Park. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're as excited as anyone else here for the game that takes German football right around the world. It's Borussia Dortmund against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, Bayern will be favourites coming into this. They've dominated over recent years, but I'm sure Dortmund will be using the support of the home fans to spur them on. Hopefully it's going to be a good one.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. And play on is the verdict there. Oh, wonderful ball that. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Oh, good strike! It's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Kane. Josip Stanisic. Now with Kimmich. And they might be in. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Bayern come away with it. What a chance here. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The referee's got a big decision to make after that. And it's been brilliantly saved. Crossed the dead ball line for a Dortmund corner. Dortmund have the ball back now. To take the lead. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Kane. He takes aim. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Diaz. Trying his luck. Fearless block. Now, this has to be. Could be still. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. And a way through. Has the space to whip it in here. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
Seru Girassi. Bayern Munich have it back now. Closed it down well. Bayern regaining possession. Goretzka. Nicely played through. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. That's a good ball. Good strength on show to keep the ball.
Oh, it's good strength, I like that.
Sabitzer. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kimmich. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, look at this! And there's the goal to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. It's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Kane. Lovely, incisive ball. Kimmich. And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
There's the whistle, and that's it for the first half at Signal Iduna Park. Second half kicks off, with Bayern Munich looking to build on a positive first 45 minutes. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Free kick given in a threatening position. It's hit the bar. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Josip Stanisic. Oh, it must be here. The goal gaping. That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Josip Stanisic. Now Goretzka. One and two touch passing, making it look easy. Seemed to have hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Seru Girassi. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nicely played through. Played in, and this could be. And the keeper reads it well and saves. And he'll have a go here. Hits the upright. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Going for it. Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
The ball just won't stick with anyone here. This looks promising from Dortmund. Could pull one back here. Someone for the team there. And the attack is over. Good defending. Slips away. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. The counter fizzling out in the end. clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. "20 minutes left to play. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, guy.
And they've got it back now. Now he's in. Great defending.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. He's in here. The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. And it's a miss, and the opportunity is ultimately wasted.
Well, I'm not sure his run-up's right. He doesn't connect well with the ball, and it ends up being comfortably off target.
Adeyemi. Just needs the composure now. A crucial interception. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Possession given away. Able to skip past his man. Got a chance. And a marvellous save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
The press worked. Now to push forward.
Well, the fans aren't happy. They think they should have a penalty. The noise has gone up a level now.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Brilliant stop to deny a breakaway goal.
Yeah, great pace and movement in attack, but what a save.
Well, for the Dortmund fans, those that are still here at least, it's been a thoroughly depressing experience.
Well, they just never got out of second gear. People will point the finger towards the centre-backs, the keeper, but they just haven't had any protection either. So much space for their opponents to operate in, and the final whistle just can't come soon enough.
Nicely played. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. Closed it down well. Not getting close enough here. Space now to get a crossover. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Move that had, well, the referee has blown. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to Freiburg. Europa Park is our venue. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Freiburg, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Vincenzo Grifo. Hurler. Over the byline, corner kick to come. It's played in now. The defensive positioning spot on. Kane. Michael Olise. Oh, that's been won really smartly. For the lead here. And a really smart stop there. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. They've come away with the ball. Lovely weighted pass. Kimmich. And it's pinched, read his mind there. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet today.
And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point, and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Flying forward here, and the defence regains control. Could be setting something now. Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. Kimmich. This looks promising from Bayern. Threads it through. And it's behind for a Bayern corner. Delivered into the box. And it just didn't happen for them.
Yeah, and I think that was an opportunity missed there, Guy.
Lienhardt. Vincenzo Grifo. Hurler. Nicely played through. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Vincenzo Grifo. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Kane. Christian Gunter. Vincenzo Grifo. Good work to regain possession. Kimmich. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Plenty of open space to explore here. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's not the best of clearances. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Harry Kane. Possession lost and won. Oh, could be here. And he's offside. The flag is up. Luis Diaz. Pass as precise as they come. And unable to retain possession. Lucas Hurler. Chance for the lead. And it's saved and held. There's the half-time whistle here at Europa Park Stadium. And we're back in action. No goals, but plenty of time to change that. Kubla. Josip Stanisic. I'm afraid that's careless. And no one can seem to settle on the ball.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Ginter. Maximilian Eggestein. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. And they must keep the ball a little bit better. This could be dangerous. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Kimmich. A little sloppy on the ball there. Kane. There's not been a whole lot going on for Harry Kane thus far. He's not been able to make a mark on the game. What are your thoughts, Sue?
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
Chance to deliver into the box. Where it ends. Rico! And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Beaten easily here. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Right position to cut out the pass. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, the atmosphere in here, it's tense. The crowd can't believe that they didn't get a penalty there.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. through on a plate here. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Lucas Höhler. Promising position, this. It's to level it. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Kimmich. Into Laimer. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Going up through the gears now. And they might be in. Ball one back. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. 10 minutes left for play. Kimmich. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know
Hang
it.
on, what about this? Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Nice vision in that pass. Rico! Oh, can you believe it? There's so little time left. Surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Maximilian Eggestein. Rico, opportunity here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Delivered into the box. Put it away, but not far. And that brings an end to the match with disappointment.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other and it's anyone's guess. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Schick. And now Garcia. This could be troublesome. And he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Might lead to a chance. Oh, it's on! And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Upamecano. And showing good game awareness. Aleix Garcia. Well, both teams giving it away. And Patrick Schick now. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Kane. He's in here. Oh no, it's gone a begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Hoffman. Showing good defensive judgment. Good movement. And the keeper not really taxed by that long-range shot. Upamecano. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nicely played. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A good idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kane. Gnabry. Will it go in? Derby clearance. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, it might be! Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Bade. Hoffman. Ball control is the key. But a pass that lacks quality.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Harry Kane. Now with Olise. Dangerous ball. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. Trying his luck. Schick. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Aleix Garcia. Luis Diaz. Very effective pass. And a good tackle. Iron struggling to keep possession. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Hoffman. Decent looking ball. Here's Hoffman. Here's Patrick Schick. And in with a real chance. Oh, mischievous. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring. Pure brilliance. Stanisic. And Diaz has it.
Josip Stanisic. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Harry Kane.
Oh, they have it again. Luis Diaz. So, half-time. So, underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Oh, good-looking run. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, good run and good ball control. But nothing comes of it. Could get themselves back into it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Tapsoba. Very quick thinking there. Dangerous ball. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Nicely cut out. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. Really good challenge. Well, it's sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. Serge Gnabry. Excellent defending. Serge Gnabry. Will it happen for them? And the chance slips away. Garcia. Ruling is offside here. In a decent position. Is it going to be? Snuffing out the danger. Hoffmann. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's up celebrating. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, had a go, but it was always comfortable for the keeper. Hoffmann. Here's Patrick Schick. Into the final 20 minutes. And a superb challenge there.
Yeah, it's a bit of a risk, but he's timed that to perfection.
Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And clearing his lines.
It's a neat move. Opportunity. Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Trying his luck. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Josip Stanisic. Bayern have given us away. Could be useful. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Read it well. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking play has been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Hoffman, a shot from some way out. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Kane. To make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play, getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
And given acres of space to attack here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Not a hit. Needs composure. And that will be all for this game.
Day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to Frankfurt's Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Eintracht Frankfurt. They take on Bayern Munich.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
We're off and running in the first half. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. What a chance here! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Bayern Munich get the ball rolling again. How will they react to this setback? Luis Diaz. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's popped up and over the crossbar. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, that's the way to win.
Just needs the composure now. And oh, it's in. Not part of the script at all. It has to go down as an own goal. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Ritsu Doan. Elias Skiri. Ansgar Knauff. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, great work. What's next? Goetze! And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Skiri. Goetze. Ball taken away from them. Olise. There's one left behind. And it's on here. And the keeper reads it well and saves. And the ball comes in. Cleared well away from goal. That's not a bad-looking ball. Kimmich. Played in by Kimmich. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. Doan. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Mario Götze. Have a go! And it didn't miss by much.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Stanisic. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Batshuayi. Working hard to win it back there. Luis Diaz. Aimed at Kane. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Ritsu Doan. On they go under no real pressure. He's beaten his marker here. Got into the middle. And the defence ready for what was coming. Promising move stalls.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Closed it down well. And superb technique to get past his man. Here we go! Back off the bar. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole.
Well, Bayern are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they'd really be up.
Hold on, this could be a goal. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Well, not long to go until the break, and the hosts are in complete control. Your thoughts on what they've shown us?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just
Kept out, but for how long? Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, in possession, and looking to create something of their own now. Should score here. Denied in close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And they might be in. That will be a throw-in now. Untidy in possession there. And the first 45. First kick of the second half. The game which Bayern Munich will want to forget so far. Knauf. Batshuayi. Still not clear. He'll try his luck. There won't be any rebounds there. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Having a look. But it's a tame try. Or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Teeing up the chance now. There's a chance for them to go now. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Saved it superbly. And the ball comes in. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Far too easy. And they've got it back now. On he goes, terrific. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a good pass. He's in here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. That keeps the attack developing. Working hard to win it back there. Now there could be a chance to counter. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Goetze. Great instinct there to cut it out. For them here. That's how to play it through. Found superbly and in. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Ball one, well read.
Olise. Pass played through perfectly.
A really good interception to take the ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Open invitation on the wing here. Opportunity here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And the game gets going once more at 5-2. Diaz. Miscue in the final third there. This could be dangerous, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. 10 minutes left for play. Rasmus Christensen. Could turn out to be a really good ball. On the ball, now to keep it. That will be a throw-in now. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Tar. Onto Laimer. Upamecano. Kimmich. Well read to gain possession. And we've entered the final 5. And he'll have a go here, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Good pressure high up the pitch. Could be here. Oh, good strike! And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now, this has to be taken out, and now there'll surely be a red card. Well, that brings the match to a close.